Hello. Hello. Change the microphone position. And also, this is way too loud for me. Hello. Good Monday, everybody. Oh, I have it too loud, though. Nope, that's up. Down. There we go. Ha! Ha. I hope you can hear me well. Clearly, I was playing offline for a bit. But this is episode 8 of our regular playthrough. I forgot what we were doing. We're steadily making our way towards winter, but I need to check the cheats because I have so many cheats going on right now. Oh, I forgot to install. Oh, so I found a mod that actually marks the watering can, the things that need watered, and I totally forgot to install it. So that's on me. Oh, our levels are looking pretty high though. That's cool. I'm just checking what else I have. There, I was cheating pretty heavily because it's like a second and third playthrough, and I was trying to do something interesting. I don't even know what that means. Anyway, I think we're back to our regular cheating. Nope. Don't go to sleep. I hope I sound okay. Like I said, I changed the microphone position. Ooh, oh God, I forgot how bad this game screws with my head. Terrence, I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you. My daughter and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming Spirits Eve festival. I mean, didn't I like just have one? Man. Also, who's Caroline? Harvest our crops. I don't know that we've replanted pumpkins. That's a big oof. Maybe we can go get some. Ooh, the honey's ready. Yeah, we're slowly making our way towards winter. I think I kind of want to play through the seasons and then we'll get back to Sims. I think that might be enough time for the Sims to recuperate from whatever growing pains it's having. Growing pains, insanity, craziness. Heck, I don't know what its problem is. Harvest place? Oh, inventory full. Do I have a pumpkin on me? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we even have one planted. If we had some of that quick grow stuff. Do we have that? And there's pumpkins. Speed grow. So this takes 13 days. 25%. I mean, we can try. I don't know if it'll make it, but we can try. Is anything in here finished? No. Okay. Yeah, I was watching Call Me Kevin's series on not leaving the farm, and I thought that was a really fun idea. And so I wanted to do that. And so I started playing some of that. And we need to save some of these things. We need a bat wing for something, but I forget what. We got iron ore. I think we were looking for copper this time, though. We didn't get any. It's a bit of a bummer. Oh, we did gold, though, so that's good. Our trees are starting to grow. They're taking their time. Some of them are not growing. It's concerning. But it'll be all right. Because we want to be able to put tappers on stuff that we actually can cultivate, as well as things that... Oh, good. We have more gold we can make. We want to be able to put tappers on stuff. Okay. Put that back. I feel like there was something we were supposed to be doing with sap, but no, I don't know. No, I don't know. This is the problem with playing other times, right? Or playing in different saves, because then you don't remember. And I feel like we needed maple syrup for something. Okay, we do need one for... We do need one for the bundle, apparently. Furniture. Did we ever get our chicken coop? Yes. Okay. We have a lot of things to break open. That's good. And yeah, we have to bring the artifact thing. Okay. What else do we have? We have our first honey. Is that part of the bundle? No. This one is. Okay. Oh, there's so much to keep track of. Yeah, I think if we can use that... Use that special grow fertilizer, maybe we can get the pumpkins to work. Let's check in on our animals. Where? Surdy looks really happy. Okay. No. How do I pet her? I guess I don't. I guess this is not going to grow because it's now too close to the thing. So she can eat all the stuff in here, and then I have to... harvest this. Oh. Maybe we can buy another chicken? We have a lot of money. I forget what else we were going to buy. We were thinking about buying a cow, maybe? Actually, no. Our tappers aren't ready. Boo. Big coop. Chuffy. Chili. Frilbo. Katrina. That's cute. Great. I'll send little Katrina to her new home right away. Supply shop. Do we need supplies? No, I guess we don't. Should probably like upgrade the house or something. But what we really need to do right now is go over and break all these geodes and stuff. See what else we get. And heck, I can't remember what else. Yay, foraging. You're still not ready, huh? Nope, that was the wrong button. Please go in. Thank you. Process. Rocks, really? Such a scam. Hematite. Mixed seeds. Okay, cool. Got a few things to donate. I'm not putting them in any order because I don't care. Jeez, there is a lot in this game to donate, I guess. I didn't realize that there's like a whole other section of things. A whole other room. It's kind of like in Animal Crossing when you like look to the side and then realize that they added a whole art section and you're like, oh no. No dig spots or anything today. It's a bit of a bummer. We do need to focus on fishing at some point too, because there's probably fall fishes everywhere that I just haven't gotten, and we're like 10 days away from winter. I don't know if there's anything else I can plant in enough time. 5 days. Bok choy we can do again. And wheat. I feel like... Hi, Jess. Helping Noah with his schoolwork. That's fine. No worries. I feel like we're gonna need to plan to have wheat and stuff because nothing's gonna grow for like 28 days. During the winter and all, so we might need to plan ahead for that. Because I feel like that's why we have a silo. And then we'll worry about the other stuff, like maybe better foraging or something. So where would the honey be? I get large eggs. But yeah, I was watching Call Me Kevin's series on staying on the farm, and so I started to try and play that because it looked fun, and it is. Okay. Oh, I guess it's not honey, it's that. All right, that's fine. I keep misremembering. It's not honey, and it's nothing else that we're holding. Okay. Okay. But I didn't want to watch too far because I watched to his like year 5 or something like that. And of course, there's not a lot of spoilers when you're not leaving the farm. Also, just do I sound okay? I moved the microphone, but I didn't change the gain or anything. We need, because like I tested it for myself before I did stuff, but you know, sounds good. Okay. 8 days. We have enough time for that. Deluxe speed grow is what we're looking for. The sunflowers are also 8 days. We have 1 yam. So let's plant all that stuff just so we have time. And we'll make sure the pumpkins get in the speed grow area, which would be here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not as bad when watching other people, but yeah, this game just always gives me a headache. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I was not being dramatic or like, oh, I don't know, maybe I just don't want to play the game. No, every time, it gives me a headache. Apparently it's just like that. Okay, and then yam seeds. We can put that here. Put that on there. And I probably bought more wheat than we can handle, but let's see. So we can do these ones, and that'll get us 8. Ooh, we do have a dig spot. Hang on. You're already on the tool. I don't know what your problem is. Oh, cool. More broccoli. So we'll put more broccoli here. No. Here. Please. Thank you. I'm just mixing them up because that's what'll get watered and it's not that big of a deal. That's the other thing. If it's going to get watered, I should save myself the time and energy. And just plant wheat indiscriminately. But yeah, I forgot to add that mod that will water things. Oh, nice. Good job. Now you can pay attention to important things like me. I thought that was like something that was grown there, and then I realized that there's no like water spot or dig spot or anything. Yeah, I figured if we get some wheat or whatever, it can go into our silo. I really know how that works, but that's okay. This game doesn't tell you those things anyway. So I hope everybody has been good. I am in a lot of pain, but that's not really new. So. Oh. I didn't know the broccoli regrows too. That's fun. It's a little late, but still fun. There. Water all the spots. Yeah, I really should have installed that mod, huh? Oh no. Yeah, maybe you like kicked it or something. Mike's like, I'll buy you a new monitor now that I have a job. And I'm like, I am really proud of you that you have a job, but I don't know that I feel comfortable quite yet letting you spend $300 on me at once. Maybe let's wait until it goes on sale or something. He's like, but this one has a higher refresh rate and you maybe won't have headaches as much. I'm like, okay. Well, that's cool and all, but maybe wait until your first paycheck comes through. I don't know, man. I let him buy me $1.50 worth of candy. The cats might have, yeah. I let him buy me $1.50 worth of candy, and that still felt terrifying because it's like, that's not needed for life. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm probably never going to trust again. I told him that. I warned him. I'm like, I will probably never feel secure again because it really felt like a cosmic joke of, haha, you thought. And that's what anxiety loves. So I was just like, yeah, sounds about right. I think we should make some sort of box. Oh, I forgot the sunflower seed. Where do we plant those? Plant them here. I forgot the sunflower seeds. I feel like we should make some sort of box in our shed so that we can go and have our fruits ready without having to hold them in our inventory all the time. Rearranged the entire living room, but I haven't fixed my cables yet because his friend at work told me he's giving us another desk. Oh, fun. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of depends, like more permanent. No, not auto water crops. Auto. Oh, it's probably in tools. Infinite watering can. Okay. It's probably a difference between like making things functional versus the tidiest of organization. How do I make the chests though? It's gotta be some of that. Yeah, I think if we put like a chest in here, then we can have our fruit without having to... Oh, it's just wood. No? Okay. Without having to carry it around with us. Oh, right. We got mixed seeds now, too. I wonder, like, do they just die or is it... Does it mix itself as far as what you can actually use? I don't know. Yeah, that's honestly, that's exactly what I was working on this weekend. Mike says to let him think about it for a little bit because he, I guess, has some ideas. But that's exactly the issue that I was going with is my 2 desks and trying to figure out how I would stream art things. If I even want to stream art things again. I mean, I know it's a popular request and I listen to requests, but you know, if I even want to stream art things, what would that look like? What would I stream? Where would I put it? And so I was working on rearranging things. You didn't give me an opinion, which bothered me. No. I tried mocking it up in The Sims because I thought maybe that would help me recognize what I wanted. But I really am not totally sure. Oh. Watch, it's more seeds. No, it's not. Okay, good. Like at this point, I don't want it to be more seeds. Anyway, I even tried mocking it up in The Sims to see if that would help me visualize things. I put tape on my floor to figure out if things would be helpful. I don't remember if I need the honey, so I'm going to keep it. I feel like I needed the bat wings for something, and now I don't know what it is. It's getting late, yeah. This here. I'm going to put the honey here too because I feel like I needed it, but now I don't. Yeah, well that's what I was considering. Is like there's no law that says that your desks have to be against the wall or facing the wall, like not in the middle of the road. Like there's no law that says that. And it's weird because it still gets in my head like this is how you set up a room. But measuring tape just to make sure we removed ridiculously heavy teeth. I think you should have a measuring tape anyway, so that's a good purchase because everybody needs a measuring tape at least once and they're just like, damn it. So I approve of that purchase. But yeah, I feel like I feel like there's no law that says you have to be facing against a wall or anything like that. Why do your kids always break stuff? And I kind of get stuck into that mindset. So I was thinking of like making a long row of desks because my desks are rather large and having it face that way towards the window. And then that way nobody can sneak up on me because I'll be in this corner. I'll just be facing that way. So I kind of mocked it up in The Sims like twice. If you do want to give your opinion, it's in Discord. In G chat. It's just I was rambling this weekend. And like Mike said, he's like, it's your room. You can do whatever you want in it. But he did say that he has some opinions, or he might. So just give him a little bit to think about it. He said also, like, if I wanted to put the desks, it's hard to say. If I wanted to put them together, but have a piece like separate, he can build like a filler piece, because like the plywood that would require is incredibly cheap. So it wouldn't be us spending a bunch of money. Cause like I keep getting in my head like, oh, you can just do it with pickets. Pickets are really cheap. They're like $2. And you can do a lot with pickets, but he's like 2x4s are also really cheap, because the way they make 2x4s now is completely different than the way they made 2x4s in like the 80s when they were building homes, because they're actually not even 2x4 anymore. But so it's still a work in progress. Oh, I really should have installed that mod, huh? I think some of those stayed watered from the fertilizer. I mean, that's good and all. It's good, but I'm gonna have a hard time figuring it out. Need to buy a new flexible one for measuring your clothing. Yeah. Those ones you have to be careful with, though, and occasionally measure them with metal ones, because they will deceive you and stretch out. And then you'll be like, how come 1 inch isn't even an inch anymore? Yeah, that's the other thing, is the falling off issue. It's hard to work around. I think that's why a lot of people put their stuff against a wall. Then stuff doesn't fall off. Forgot. You gotta get eggs. I got new ideas to sleep on. Oh. Yeah, I should have installed the water mod. Did you install the water mod? I just feel like I really liked how things were set up at the apartment in San Diego. I just feel like it was too cramped. You didn't? Okay. Yeah, I didn't. I think I looked at it and it was like, it was a little bit different or whatever. I just wasn't brain power enough, and then I didn't do it, and now I need it, and I'm like, I feel like I liked the way things were set up in San Diego. I just, I didn't have enough space, and now I have a lot of space because my office is the primary bedroom. Yeah, I was going to do that too. And then I thought, well, maybe I should play the first year like vanilla, and then we'll change it. Because I don't know that it'll solve the blurry issue, because I've seen a lot of pixel games and they're just blurry. But wait, what day is today? Oh, it's the 30th. Okay. It's the unofficial anniversary of ESO because it was pre-release 12 years ago. My life was changed for the better by Elder Scrolls Online. I know that sounds dramatic, but it's also true. So, fun thing, and it's okay because, like I said, it's his first day right now. So he's literally working, and hopefully he'll get paid because apparently the laws that say you have to get paid for your work just don't protect you anymore. Anyway, I'm not bitter, except for all the bitterness. He did not actually cancel his subscription, so it not only charged 1 sub, it charged 2. So I told him, I'm just like, well, you know, at least you can still enjoy your game, but you're gonna have to make sure you use it because they're not cheap. It's like I think it's like $140 with tax. So yeah, it's expensive, but it's for a whole year. You know, it's for a whole year, and you get unlimited craft bags. So, I mean, I think it's worth it. Don't get me wrong, but when it charges 2 people on the same day, you go, oh boy. Please put... No, not eat grape. Put in thing. I'm gonna scream. It's not my fault that the controls are bad. If I'm pointing to the thing, that's where you should do it. Jeez. I want to put something else in here, though. I want to do a salmon berry. No. I'm going to save the grapes a little bit for grape stuff. Like wine or whatever. I know that there's a way to min-max it, and you can look it up, and it'll be like, oh, make sure you make this out of that and this out of that. I don't care. I don't care. I'll figure that out on the 3rd playthrough or something. No! Open the box. I'll figure that out on the 3rd playthrough or the 4th or something. I don't know. But I think we can sell all this stuff. I mean, aside from the seeds. Probably shouldn't sell those. But I don't think we have enough time. So those can go in there. I don't know if we'll get a pumpkin for what's her name, but it'll be fine. Egg. Egg. Just regular eggs. Okay. What else do we think we should do? I feel like we were in the mines because we needed something. We kind of always need wood. We were going to do tappers, and we need copper for those, right? We need oak resin so that we can make kegs. And to get all of the tappers we need copper bar and wood. I don't think we have much of either of those. Okay, so we did get wood, but we don't have enough copper. So we have to go to like the earlier levels. I don't know why I went this way. Stupidity, I guess. Mushroom. Okay. So let's try 25. I think the sucky thing is that I can, I'm going to be able to upgrade my things, except I'm not because I don't have any iridium. And I guess I could start to buy it, but it's still sucky. I didn't bring the bombs. Maybe I should have brought those. Omni-geode. Yeah, I guess since we're not exploring down to everything, we can try and do most of these rocks. We'll get more rocks, of course, which is cool, but we will also get geodes, and maybe that'll have iridium in it. Call Me Kevin did say something about... He did say something about getting iridium fish. I don't know if that just means purple. Or if they had iridium on them or something. He's not always clear. I'm dealing with a lot of pain and I don't like it. I don't know what to do about it. Well, I say that. I'm dealing with more than I'm used to. How about that? But yeah, I planted all of those trees and they're starting to grow now. I planted them where they are over by our greenhouse so that they will grow trees that we can use for tapping. We're going to need all of that stuff soon and we'll need them to work. I'm assuming they'll still work during winter because why wouldn't they? But now I don't know. I understand why planting doesn't work. Getting some Omni Geodes, that's something. I guess we'll have to save our mixed seeds. Only 8 copper? Come on. Fiber. Mixed seeds. I feel like we can also reorganize the farm a little bit during the winter because we won't have to worry about things growing. But I did kind of plan ahead for iridium sprinklers and or boosted sprinklers, whichever one we get first, maybe both, depending on how much everything costs. But we should probably start hoarding things like the batteries to even make iridium sprinklers. So I think we need copper for those too, the lightning rods. Let's put those somewhere. Unless you can only make one, in which case we'll just have to worry about how often it does lightning. I got some iron too, that's helpful. We don't need it right now as far as I know, but I'm sure we will. We didn't do everything in order, but that's all right. We should probably get a cow. I don't think she's closed on Sundays. I think she's closed on Monday. Oh, actually, I don't know. We should probably have her start building a cow stable. Barn. Stable. Every time I think of cows, though, I just think of garden paws and building in garden paws. And then I want to do a garden paws series. And then I realized that I have not been editing the series that I've already filmed, let alone... You've got a habit of hoarding all the things all the time. Yeah, for sure. It's hard not to just save everything. Especially when you're trying to make money and it's just like, well, I could save everything, but then I need money. Yeah, I already have too many series, and it's one thing to stream stuff, but you can just be so much more tight and clean when you're not streaming, because it's like, I could cut out so much of this. We went mining. There, job done. Like, it makes the series is a lot less long. A lot more tight, easier to tell a story. I don't know. I have a hard time not having content brain. I even told myself, like, you're going to be a lot more rigid if you're not actually like working 40 hours. Then you don't get to sit and play for 700 hours. Like, do a job. Which might work, actually. Like, I don't know if that'll lead to more burnout. I don't know. It's really hard to tell where ADHD burnout actually comes from, because a lot of times our burnout is not the same. Because a lot of it comes from uncertainty. Whereas if you just are certain of things, it's not a big deal. I know it's late, but also I really want to make sure I get to copper. And I do have that totem thing. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. It's like, maybe I could get myself to focus more if I actually pay attention, and if I work like a real work schedule. If I gave myself the Saturdays and the Sundays like Mike has, maybe it would help as far as focus goes. Because then, you know, there's a lot of times where it's like, oh, I feel like I should be doing this. I feel like I should be doing that. And not giving myself the credit for everything that I've done, or giving myself the permission, essentially, to rest. Artisan goods are worth 40% more. All crops grow 10% faster. Yeah, I think you're right. Like a spreadsheet with, you know, the projects I have planned, what's filmed, what day we're on. It is a lot of mental load of trying to keep track. I was telling Mike yesterday that, you know, I have that issue with like a honey-do list of things that need to be accomplished by him, or things that I need assistance with. And like, there are those times where you're just like, I don't want to do my special interest. I don't want to do my relaxing thing, but I don't have actual work to do. Like, a honey-do list would be really helpful, but for him to have to sit there and go like, oh, Aaron, what was that thing you needed me to do? I have to keep it in my head. Otherwise I'll forget. And with ADHD, obviously forgetting stuff like that is really easy. So there's a lot of mental load trying to remember my tasks and his tasks and things that I can remind myself of. And then you get so stressed out and so tired of trying to remember those things that you just sit and scroll. And it's like, okay, wait, if I actually write these things down and just put it somewhere, so you know, you're casting around for something to do, none of your things are hitting, you can go look at the list and be like, oh yeah, I can accomplish this task and have it just done, is a lot easier when you don't have to consult your partner who's been carrying these things in their head. So I have to write down stuff like that. I just, you know, that's the problem with being raised by boomers, is I was also raised in the generation of, oh, my nagging wife, my wife makes me do this, my wife makes me do that. And it's always, you know, the guys were so miserable. So I was raised with the whole, don't nag your husband. And, you know, the second he comes home, don't give him a bunch of tasks, blah, blah, blah. Except for my husband, when he got done with work or came home from work, especially, he did want to get those things out of the way. So he didn't have a time to decompress and relax and everything. And then I'm just like, oh yeah, but wait a minute, there's something to do. If he was already in that mindset when he came home, he didn't have to shift gears. If I said, okay, you have to take out the trash, or, oh, I need you to do this, and blah, blah, blah. Your dad said that his only task was mowing the lawn, not even taking garbage out. But yeah, it was always like, it's different because my dad, again, who has autism and was not diagnosed, is very much, you need to leave him alone. He needs to come home. He needs to do his routine, and you need to leave him alone. You cannot talk to him the second he gets home. This is an autism thing. This is a shifting gear issue. This is I've been doing all of the things. I need to do my routine to not be doing the outside stuff anymore. but it's not every man. So the advice that I was given didn't work for the specific type of man that I got as a husband. So it was like, I had to learn that. So, you know, in general, he's not 100% against a honey-do list, because at least that way he doesn't have to consult me with all the things he might do. But he's also not that, well, I don't help because you never tell me what to do kind of person, because that's also unfair. Like, it is a lot of mental load to be carrying that stuff in your head. You waited for dad to do the garbage. It will pile up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like your dad just kind of sucks, dude. He just all around sucks. I kind of wonder about his new wife, because it's like, what does she put up with? I think I'm going to get the agriculturalist one, just because crops growing faster is helpful since we are a farmer. We farm a lot. But yeah, so it really depends on what kind of person your partner is and what kind of routines they have and everything like that. And I think that since I'm so focused on a lot of those lists and things, I need to be able to do that. Considered a luxury item, so I'm charging $2,500. Okay, or $25,000. Okay. Wait, so who is this for? Oh, Marnie. Okay. I can do that. I have money for that. Rice shoot. Where the hell did I get that? And a wood club. Ooh. She doesn't live with him full time. Now, I'm not going to make judgment on anybody's relationship, but I also feel like that says something. What exactly it says, I'm not going to make a judgment on, but I feel like that does say something. I'm taking a bunch of stuff because I don't know what's going to be required of us. Oh, she's supposed to let that. Well, yep. Then I'm going to make the judgment of, yeah, it seems like she doesn't like him very much, which is fair because he sucks. So, you know. She's no better than he is. That makes sense. I mean, you always hope that terrible people find each other. Like, that's how it should be. Terrible people should find each other. She married him for insurance. Wow. I mean, I got married as fast as I did for insurance, but plant these during the spring. Okay, that's not good. Because like, well, I say fast. He proposed to me at the time that he wanted to propose to me, but we didn't like delay the wedding or save for the wedding or anything like that because I needed insurance. It's like, if you're going to get married anyway, does it really matter when you get married? And for neither of us, it mattered. So it was just like, well, why don't we get married now? That was more the deal, not. Are they out in the rain? Or is this when they eat stuff? I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, because this is the other thing. We can't keep our harvests and stuff, or our, what are these? Casks. We can't keep those going during the winter if we don't save up some things, right? That'll be a problem. I mean, I guess we have fruits and stuff over here. Yeah, we really need those tappers. Our trees are starting to grow. Some of them aren't growing though. What happened here? What? Did I not plant them here? Because it looks like I did. I don't know. Got married in secret. Wow. Yeah, we didn't get married in secret. It's just he proposed to me December 23rd. No, December like 22nd, somewhere in there. And then we got married the following February. And the only reason we got married in February is because we wanted to get married on a 10th, and January 10th had already passed by the time we figured out how to do the marriage thing. Powder melon seeds. That sounds fun. Oh, I thought it was not. Well, sorry. I thought it was time. We got married at the end of 2020 and family didn't even find out. Wow. Wow. Okay, hi. We need you to build a barn. Please talk to them. Coop. This one? We don't have enough cloth. Home for a friend. Stable. Oh, right. That's why we were trying to get a bunch of hardwood. See, I forget things. Comes with a horse. Big coop. Okay. So, barn. Barn is what we need. Build the barn. Build, please. Toot toot. Going down here. Building a barn. Going down here. Really? I gotta cut those trees down myself? Okay. Whatever, bruh. Yay! I'll start working on your new barn first thing tomorrow morning. Yeah, sure you will. Okay, but what if you said no? Well, I mean, like, he wouldn't even care, though. He doesn't listen to either of you or care about you. What if you'd said no? Why did he bother to ask when he's just going to do whatever he wants anyway? That's weird. Hey, is it okay if I get married to this person I've been with for the last 3 years? Like, no. Oh, okay, well, I'm still going to do it, so... Then that looks worse, not better. Now, not only are you doing whatever you want, you know that you're doing it explicitly against our wishes. Right? Which is the proper response. He thinks he's more important to you than you actually are, than he actually is. And he's like, what? Yeah, because why would you care? We don't listen to you or pay attention to you. We barely think of you because you happen to be our progenitor. But, like, aside from that, like, why would we care? Yeah. I mean, nor should you. Especially if she's a jerk to the both of you. I mean, your sister has definitely had some challenges in her life that, like, I kind of get somebody might be judgmental about, but, like, aside from that, like, you don't really have a leg to stand on, lady. Unfortunately, you can't get multiple bars, or multiple things built. So it's just, like, kind of a waste of it. And, well, it's not really a waste of a day, but it kind of feels like that. Yeah. Her entire family's disrespectful to you? Yeah, like, what? Why would I care about your opinion when you're an a-hole? Special melon that grows in winter. Okay. That makes sense. Hey, the bot finally worked this time. Jess, join our Discord. Something good. Ooh. Oh. Ocean stone. That's fun. Clay, I'm not really mad at. It's expensive for no reason, but... Petrified slime. You are there every day. Oh. So new stuff is good, but also we got some copper, which is good. That fills our need for our tappers. Oh, I'm like, that's now. I thought it was saying it was closed. I'm like, that's now. I don't understand. Oh, I thought these things were new. Why did it shimmer then? Is it because they're expensive? I'm expensive. I don't shimmer. Maybe I should. Number of dust sprites in the local caves have made mining dangerous. What's a dust sprite? It requires assistance tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime within the local caves. Bring me a jar of its prismatic... Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's always what you like to see. You know, it's just like... It's hard because you always hope that a breakup will be amicable, but if it's not, then it's just like there's always clearly a winner. Because like there's a reason that it didn't go well. Why are you lurking here? Oh, okay. Weirdo. There's always clearly a winner, and you hope that that one actually just does well and gets to shove it in the other one's face. It's like, yeah, you thought, but it turns out I'm doing great. Okay, but now we definitely need wood because I don't know how much we spent. I think we spent like 600 on that one thing. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's a lot different because you're adults now. Like, it really doesn't dramatically affect your life. You of course feel sad that one parent is doing something to the other, but like you're not relying on them for safety and housing and all of that other stuff. Like, I fully don't support staying together for the children, but it's definitely a different situation, parents getting divorced when their kids are full-on adults. Basic retaining soil, beet seeds. 6 days. The problem is we don't have something like a... Oh, I don't have anywhere to put it. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I do. We don't have something like a seed maker or something, so making one of those is kind of not as good. Because the problem with staying together for the kids is the kids know that you hate each other, and the kids hate you right back, and they hate the whole situation, and they already feel insecure all the time because they don't know if it's going to come, and they... Whoa. Game just went all weird. Not my fault. They don't know when or if it's going to come and what's going to happen, and they're always feeling secure and insecure and scared, and like, that's never good. But at least if you fully commit to it as adults, your kids don't have to be there and watch it in real time. And take the temperature of the room all the time and make sure that mom is safe and dad is not being an a-hole. And yeah, it's like cuts out a lot of the bullshit. Of course, sometimes mom's the issue, I'm not saying. that that doesn't happen. I think I forgot to get the hardwood yesterday, and yeah, we need a lot. That was it. Oh well. Can't get me, I'm running away. Bye. I never saw much affection between my parents. Like, they obviously have it. They're still married, but I never saw much of it. At least not in the, like, PDA kind of way. Oh, it's so blurry. Try to see stuff, and I'm like... Makes me feel like I'm 80 and I'm not. Oh, right. I was supposed... Oh, she's probably closed now. And I know she's closed on Monday. Oh. Oh, well. I was gonna get that auto sorter thing. Oh, well. I want to make sure we get wood, and I want to make sure we get that, we get our foraging up. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, I ended up with a super high expectation on, you know, support and working as a team and stuff. Especially since my mom was pretty much always the breadwinner, but they did split it occasionally, and so I was always exposed to, like, you know, gender rules aren't exactly really what matters. Is working together as a family unit is what matters, and that's what I ended up with. So good. Ooh. Yay, mystery box. Oh, I guess we were working on a lot of these trees, huh? We already clear cut the forest last time. Yeah. I think part of it also is that, like, there's always different seasons in your life where, you know, somebody's gonna have more ability than the other, and there's not a whole lot you can do about it. So if you're not willing to pick up the slack, like, that's on you, man. Like, that's a problem. Watermelon band. That's cute. I'm trying to look in the very blurry game for tiny little things that might be seeds, because we keep picking up those winter melon seeds, and now I want more. Yeah, it really can't. Like, it was difficult for me, like, having to take over everything and not... I mean, you could say it's because I was a child, but it not being able to do my chores in a time that fit better for my brain. Like, now I have a set amount of chores in my head. I even got a little, what do you call it? I got, what do you call it? A chalkboard. I got a little chalkboard to help myself know what all the chores are that need to be done that week. And that wasn't helping as much because I couldn't remember when I had done a thing. So I actually now write it on my calendar of, like, what the day I was that I did laundry. And it's like, oh, it's been 2 weeks since I've done the bedding. Maybe I should wash that kind of thing. But when I was a kid, everything had to be done on Saturday. It's like, oh, well, you're doing school and you're doing this and you're doing that. So everything has to be done on Saturday. It didn't matter if I didn't feel good or if I was burnt out or whatever. The entire house had to be cleaned every Saturday. And it was miserable. It was absolutely miserable. And it was like so hard. And I promised when I grew up, I would never do that. And my mom's like, well, you're always going to have to clean your house. So I don't know what to tell you. You don't have to do it that way. You can pick one chore and you can get it done in the time that you can get it done. You know, and you don't have to be super rigid about it. You don't have to be planning all the things. You just have it be the chore. And as long as it gets done, that's good enough. And cleaned on Sundays. Yeah. Yeah. And it was like trying to clean an entire house in one day, especially as a chronically ill person, but even in general, like it was too much. It was too much. And learning more about autism and ADHD is like, there was literally no time to decompress because you were either doing all of the school or you were doing all of the cleaning and all of the work. And it was too much. There wasn't ever a time to recharge. And it's like, no wonder I was a complete basket case. Like, this is what happens. So now I make it easy on myself. I say, okay, you know, these are the chores for the week. Do the chores for the week. And Mike has never been like, how come the dishes aren't done? How come this isn't done? Like, his standards are way lower than mine in general. He can actually cook a full meal in a filthy kitchen. I don't mean filthy, but I mean like dishes everywhere. Like the dishes aren't done and the stuff on the counter isn't tidied away. That's too filthy for me to cook. I have to clean it, but he doesn't. His standards are lower. As long as the food isn't going to make you sick and you're not putting it in actual like crumbs and dirt, he's fine just cooking around a mess. I can't do that. But like, he's never been like, how come this wasn't done? How come that wasn't done? There was only a couple times in our marriage that he's ever been like that. And I was slacking. So it was fair. He was working like 60, 70 hours a week overtime. And I was just being lazy. I don't know. Maybe I was burnt out. I don't know. I don't really remember. I'm going. I was trying to get materials. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. See, you know what I mean? Like, it's not actual filth. It's just, yeah, I can't cook in chaos either. Like if I'm going to make my cocoa for the night, which I don't have any cocoa, so I guess I'm not going to make it for the night. But if I'm going to make my cocoa for the night, I still have to clean the kitchen because it's in my way. You know, I can't cook in a messy kitchen. I want to make sure we sell the forage stuff. Because I want to get my forage up and then eventually we'll get the bonuses for that. Hello, pretty dog. Are you okay? My tiny beloved Puff. There. We did it. There, see? Got my foraging up. Rain totem. Does it make it rain the next day? That's fun. That's fun because then you could go like, oh, we have to plant tomorrow, so I'm going to make sure it rains so I don't have to water all that crap. Siri, you have to stay upstairs. Puss, puss, puss. Yay. Who's a good boy? A pirate hat? Where'd I find the pirate hat? Okay, so we have pine tar and oak resin because I don't remember, and maple syrup. I don't remember what they were all for, but I do remember I needed them, so. Right? Like, where did that come from? But yeah, we got one tree we can tap. They should all be able to grow. All of those are growing. She's doing her job for once. No. Okay, so we have all of these guys already. Yay. I feel like I'm gonna turn on the oh, I didn't realize I had that on. Oh. Where's the harvest with the thing? Oh. I'm gonna turn on this harvest with the scythe so I can stop hurting my arm. I would like to stop hurting my arm. Yeah, that's much nicer. Okay, so do we have time to plant anything? I don't know. Powder melon takes 7 days in winter, so yeah, we don't want to plant that. I've got a skull t-shirt. Should we have the thing on? Our pirate hat? Okay. I don't know that we needed to save the amaranth for anything. That. Oh. What's your problem? Well, feed yourself. What do you want from me? Why does it look thin? Feed yourself. I mean, there's food here in the bin. They ate the food, but there's food in the bin. Oh, I have to do it? I mean, you're outside. What? You're outside. Eat the food. There's plenty of food here. I don't understand. There's 6 more days of the season. Put our grapes in here. Purple grain. What are our levels? No. Farming is level 10 now. Cool. Fishing is level 10. And foraging is level 9. But it just got to level 9, so I don't know how we see, like, the progress in that. I want to do more foraging. Oh, there you go. Huh. Beach? It's something. That mystery box had more mystery boxes in it. Ooh, deluxe speed grow. Random book. Book of mysteries. More speed grow. Flower seed. Yay. You have a slighter chance to find mystery boxes. I got a book of mysteries that will help me find mystery boxes from a mystery box. I guess that makes sense. Yay, foraging. We need to get our foraging up. It's very important. We need to get our... We need to get more wood so that we can build another shed. Do we have the ability to build garden plots? Because that would be helpful. Oh, right. That's what the bat wings were for. Okay. Stepping stone path. Stone floor. No garden plots, huh? Bummer. I wanted to put him in the shed and make like a... Oh, wait. What do we need for the seed maker? Gold bar. Oh, we can make that. Well, heck. Now we gotta go buy those weird seeds. Try and get our seed maker working. Hello, weird seeds. We need more forage too. Always more forage. Because if we're getting our skill up, that's good. Oh, and our gatherer things are ready. Tappers. Just one of them. Wait, there's no guy today? Oh. Is he only there sometimes? Do I just not recognize that? Oops. Wood. I need wood. Give me hardwood. I hope Mike's having a good day. He only said... Well, I mean, he actually said hi to me this morning, which is good, because a lot of times he just, like, forgets. He'll come up here, take a shower, and just completely forget to acknowledge my existence. But he did acknowledge my existence today. The bar is low, but I was grateful for it. I wonder how I'm supposed to... Oh, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. Birds, get out of my way. Get out of my way, I have an idea. Wait, this way? This way. Oh. I thought that's what the skeleton key was for. I got excited. Are you sure it's locked, though? How do I find what the skeleton key is for, then? How am I supposed to know that? I thought it was for that door because there's something behind there. And it's locked. Oh, I get it. I have to know all of the skills first. Wait, what are the other skills? Hang on. Fishing I've done. Oh, so combat, I gotta get better at combat. Okay. It's all right, I'm faking it. Just like I'm faking being an influencer. Yes, I would like to know. Thank you. Oh, right. We're supposed to be fishing. Might as well do that, huh? We gotta fish during fall, because if we don't, then we're not gonna catch stuff. Jess, my everything hurts. Okay. Well, see, that's fine then, because it's... Oh, tiger trout. I think that's one of the ones we need. That's fine then, because it means I'm not, like, falling behind and not knowing what thing... Because I didn't know we were supposed to have the mayor evaluate our crops. I don't even know if we got our crops back because he was, like, doing whatever at that festival, and now I just don't... I would have won. You know I would have. Especially year one. I would have won. I would have been the best farmer in the land. Actually, no, we didn't get our crops back because I didn't get to sell my wine. So not only does it not tell you... Not only does it not tell you what you're supposed to do, it takes your stuff and doesn't tell you that it's going to take your stuff. I'm calling bullshit on the whole operation. Who wrote this game? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make it clear. And it assumes that you're going to talk to everyone. And I don't know if you've ever watched anybody play anything ever. Nobody talks to every NPC. Unless they've been previously told that they have to talk to every NPC all the time. I don't care about forming a relationship with these people. So why would I talk to and gift every NPC? I wouldn't. That's why. Like it says the mayor will come by, and I was just waiting for him to come by, and he didn't do it. So I was like, all right, I guess maybe he'll do it later, and I don't have to be here. But see, I didn't know to make that a habit. Why would I do that? I don't like talking to the NPCs. I don't care what they have to say. I don't care about forming a relationship with them. That's why I clicked on the no relationship decay, because like if I really don't care about a relationship with you, I'm definitely not going to care about keeping up with the relationship. You don't talk to them outside of that? Yeah. I mean, I get it if you're trying to have like a partner or whatever, but I'm not. I don't care. So this one is one of the bundles. Yeah. But I got gold ones. Why? Yeah, I can't do it. That's so stupid. I think I need to do that for Dinkum too, because it's just like, what do you mean there's relationship decay? What do you mean? Oh, that's cute. So yeah, I also wouldn't. I don't know that I don't think Mike has this game, but yeah, it's like that's way more fun if you're actually playing with your actual partner. Because in ESO, that's exactly what we did. We have three different characters that are married to three different of our other of each other's characters. Because yes, that's way more fun. Yeah, they have this thing called the Pledge of Mara, and Mara is the like you'd have to ask Rose because she knows more, but is like the divine of relationships and specialness and togetherness and love and whatnot. So you go to this shrine thing and you pledge yourself to your partner, and you get a ring that's binded to them and it says their name on it. And if you're within a certain distance of each other, you get a 10% EXP boost. So especially back in the beginning when the game first came out, we were playing together almost all the time. They had a thing when the game first came out that you couldn't level within 5 levels of someone because it would you would just not gain EXP if you were the higher level person. So that's why I have my main character now, because my original main character was married to his main character. And it's like, okay, but I can't do half of the stuff while you're at work. So I created my character after that so that I could play while Mike was at work. And it was infinitely harder. But when we do play with our married characters, I was like, oh, we should put our rings on. And he's like, but it messes up my armor set. I'm like, I don't care. Put your ring on. We have them for a reason. Okay, I'm bored, but also we did get the thing that we needed, so. The issue is also wood. I guess we should have planted more trees. A lot of them are growing back, but I guess we should have planted more trees out here. Like maybe in this area. But I realized I didn't water. Yeah, I should have put in that mod. It has a toggle so that it only shows the icons when you're holding your watering can. So you go, oh yeah, this is what I need to water. Which I think is good because obviously it's like how Farm Together did. It's like how Farm Together did, where it used to have the little watering can or the little water symbol on it. And it's just like, okay, but I just want to decorate with these flowers. And so they changed it so there's static versions of the flowers so that you can decorate with. That's super smart. But every time you go back to Farm Together 1, you're like, oh, right, the watering things are everywhere now. I don't know if this needs water. I can't tell. Do I have to do anything different to put? No, I'm not going to do it right now. I was going to say I will quit out and do it, but I won't. You know I won't. We'll just have it for Wednesday. The funny thing is Mike had to wake up early so that he could do his orientation thing today at work. And I still woke up before him because I realized that I hadn't posted my video and done my social media things, like posting my finished coloring picture. And so I was just like, I was still up before he was, and he was already waking up early. Like I just get no sleep. And then I wonder why my body can't recover from all of its various issues. I wonder if we're going to get pumpkins in time. I actually, it better be 3%. Well, actually, we did get the bonus for crops grow 10% faster, so that might help too. I guess that makes it 30% faster. Is that 3 days off of... God, water the thing I tell you to water. Is that 3 days off of what it needs? I don't know. We'll find out if I wasted my money on pumpkins, but that was a different stream, so I won't remember anyway. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'll turn on the thing. There, okay? I got all the watering done because whatever. Put all of our farming stuff in here. Got a good amount of fishes. Okay. I don't want to plant the flowers yet because I kind of want to see if they're winter flowers if I plant them in winter. I mean, that's how it works, but also I want to see it work. Foraging is only 145. Oh. $10,000. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yay, money. Our corn grows at different times. That's fine. Does the hay go into the thing? Oh. I guess it doesn't. I sold the wrong thing. It's fine. Yay. So can I make this wheat into animal food, or do I make it into flour instead? Oh, you're not whining at me anymore? Cool. Okay, and this time she didn't... No, don't eat the egg. No. I need to go buy the automatic thingy. Is there any forage here while we're waiting for her to open? We murdered like all the trees. I can't tell if they're going to populate it on their own faster or if we planted them, it'd be faster. And I don't know if we need to build a new coop or if we can just upgrade our one that we have. They should be more clear on that. Is she not supposed to be doing her job right now? I really don't understand why they don't do their job. Nephew Shane has been staying in my place the last few months. I don't care. Do your job. Farm buildings are upgraded. What? Why is she not doing her job? Where is she going? She's closed on Mondays. I mean, it's good that the buildings are upgradable, but I'm still mad at her because what's her problem? Ow. My back is so tense and angry. I'm a very tense person. But no, it's like she wants me to give her $25,000. Oh, my inventory's full? Oh. Yeah, it is. You're right. Wow. Controls. How do they work? Whatever, lady. I don't know. It just seems to me that nobody in this town wants to work. We only have 5 days. She's not even in exercising class. She's just here. And I'm offended. Still waiting for a catfish. But we can go and plant our... We can go and plant our bok choy. I really wish I didn't have so much hard time moving around in this game. It's very difficult for me to be so inept. Water, water, water. I don't want to use the speed grow right now. Unless it stays per season. We might get a few more crops out of all these. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I'm in a lot of pain and it's not going away, so it keeps distracting me. I don't like it. Plant our bok choy out here. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 7 each. Yeah, I'll be all right. It's just like my shoulder and my back keep locking up, and there's not really a good position to sit in that's not excruciatingly painful. Just trying to ignore it, and it's distracting. But it's been several days now, and I don't know what's doing it. So I'm just trying to keep doing what I normally do and pretend it's not happening. So I wonder if we can make a seed maker with... What did we just harvest today? That I still have in my inventory, I guess. We don't have enough time to make whatever we're going to grow, though. Which is a bit of a bummer. But, you know, I'm a big fan of seed makers. Because then you never have to buy seeds. And you basically put a small shop owner out of business. And if you've ever watched me play Garden Paws, you know that I'm all about that life. You will consistently buy my products, and I will not purchase from you ever again. Oh, move. Even when I watch the water go onto the patch, it still looks like there's no water in places. Yay. Now we have wine this time. Wine time. Oh, I guess we should have went to town and done our mystery boxes. It's fine. Level 2 club. Why? We can't make a seed for these spice berries and stuff, though. We can make a seed for the eggplants. Grape wine and cranberry jelly again. Put you in there. And then we'll sell our stuff. Just makes everything tidier having it in a shed like that. Jelly, wine. And we need... Oh, we have 100 hardwood now, officially, so we can make the barn. What else are we gonna need? Oh, that's what the oak resin was for. I knew we needed it for something. We needed to make the kegs. Tapper is copper bars. Lightning rods we need to make so that we have batteries on hand. Let's get our materials out. Copper bars. And then it looks like we have to find some of this. go. And then seed maker, 1 gold. Oh, I don't have enough coal for it. I'm like, what? Mayonnaise machine. And then you said we could put the mayonnaise machine right in the place. So we'll do that. I don't know if we picked up the animals today. And where was Tappers? Cool. So the tapper here. Oh. Can't put it on the trees that aren't grown yet, and they're taking a long time. Which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, and then the seed makers. Seed maker, we can put there. I didn't take any crops that we can make seeds out of. Cool. Ah, move. So go down in here. Put our mayonnaise machine. Oops. Hello, friends. I'm gonna put a mayonnaise machine right here, I guess. But I sold your eggs, so can't use it yet. That's fine. Probably should have. Just tap every tree. Let's tap every full-grown tree we have. It makes more sense that way. Should we refine all this quartz? I feel like we have a lot of refined quartz right now. Probably just wait because it uses up our stuff. Also, oh, fiber. I guess we don't need a loom yet. Cheese press. Yeah, like we don't need those. Oh, that's what the maple syrup was for. It was for the bees. But the bees aren't going to be around for very long. So we don't really have to worry about them right now. But in general, we can. Okay, so we'll get the lightning rod. I guess we'll make the 2 we can make. I just put them like right here. And then they'll do their thing and then get zapped. And then I come back and then they're zapped and yeah, okay. And we need 1 more preserves jar so that it's even. Make some stone ground. I wanted a different one, but I think I have to buy it from the girl. Yeah, I want to put this one right here. And we'll make wild plum. No. Wild plum something. Ugh. We are just like constantly in need of wood. And it doesn't help that I have to keep making copper or coal. I guess we should have been replanting the trees. But it's weird for me because, again, like in Garden Paws, you can get deliveries of stuff. And so it's just like, oh, it'll come around. No, it won't. It won't come around on its own. It actually won't. Oh, I hurt all over. Maybe we should go plant pine trees somewhere. I feel like they should be able to grow closer together than they do, but that's only because in the wild they grow really close together. And here they're like, nah, no. Where they just take a lot of time if they're crowded. Which again is dumb because I need wood. Wow, and you can't plant in the grass even though this is where they grow? Okay. Whatever, man. Fish. Right, fish? No. What's the point of shooting max distance? Because I don't like the noise it makes. I clicked it to see what it does, but I don't like the noise that it makes. It's getting late. Oh, it's not that late. I'm still sort of on my farm. I guess I should have made a easier place to fish from my animal pen. Ooh. We also should probably put out the crab pots again. Yay, soggy newspaper. Give me the fish. I don't know if most of those will grow, but whatever. It will be an interesting experiment, and if some of them grow, that's good, because I need wood. Fish. All right, it's 11 o'clock. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch a little bit, and I'm going to get a cheese stick so I can take some medicine. And I'll be right back. Oh, stretchies. Gotta pause. We got a good bit of money, so that's good. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Wait, how much have we earned? 279,701. I did see from the seed maker that you can end up with just mixed seeds even if you put in something good. Thank you. Got myself a cheese stick. I won't chew in your ear, I promise. Whoa. Oh, our barn is ready. Cool. We can go buy a cow. You know, if she decides to do her job today, which, you know, could be hit or miss, really. Where did I put the seed maker? Oh, over here. So I'm assuming it probably takes all day to make. Yes, Siri, you can have some cheese. I love you. You're a good boy. Yeah. Your breath smells, and I can smell it from here, though. I'm sorry. Poor little biscuit. Big egg. That goes in our bundle. Yes, you can have some cheese. Just give me a second. I have to bite off a piece for the dog. You know, because if I let him bite it, he'll just eat the whole thing. Oh, you're gonna do your job now, huh? Shears auto grabber. Must be placed inside a coop or a barn. So can I buy two at once? Yes. Makito. Are these actual words? Or names? Tratrina? I mean, obviously I have to use that, but what? Well, we had a lot of money, but now not so much. Coon. Okay. I feel like they're just randomized. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant chicken. All right, I think that's all I can harvest. Or harvest. That's all I can purchase. None of them sound like real words, though. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Did we just use all the money that we were supposed to use to buy a horse stable? Is that a hard whoops? A 100% whoopsie daisy? How much does that cost? Oh my god, pick it up. Oh, okay, good. Because we do have the wood. It's just like I can't even go to Pierre's because he's closed. Struggling mom and pop shop wanted a day off and this is a big sale day. I want to sell our forage, but we don't have a lot of it. Okay, so now we take auto grabber. Oh, that was quick. Yay, mayonnaise. Hi, cows. Moo. Open their barns so they can come out and be cows. Come on out and be cows, cows. She's getting used to the new home. Good. And they're kind of walking together, huh? It's fine. Plenty of food for them. Okay, so we take that. I don't remember what all it needs, so I'm gonna take a bunch of stuff with me. And this is for the bundle. Oh, it doesn't go in the bundle. Okay. Hardwood and iron bars. Okay, thank you. The mayonnaise doesn't go in the bundle? That's kind of surprising to me. Soft and pretty dog. Bestest dog in the whole universe. Yes, I do need something built. Stable. Built. These trees are taking forever to grow. It almost feels like they're not gonna. Okay. Ooh, birch. I like birch stuff. Workbench would be nice. Furniture catalog. Wood floor. This one? Wooden brazier. Those are cute. Ooh, a skull one. So we have 8 pieces of hardwood now. But we're doing well because we're gonna have a stable. We got cows and I was gonna say we have cows and sheep, but we don't. We don't have the ability to have sheep yet. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Let's see if there's more forage up here. We definitely need like all of this wood. That's the problem. We have a lot of stone, and we'll have less stone because I want to make some stone paths. But we really gotta... We gotta replant stuff because it's just not growing fast enough. I feel like some of these places need to become extra forest just for us. But yeah, in Garden Paws, I don't know if I ever finished the sentence, but in Garden Paws, you can get a tree farm. Like, it costs a lot of money, but it's like a specific place where you can go and cut down the trees and they grow faster in that area. So you don't have to keep the forest all covered, like if you put stuff in the forest. But also, they grow faster. And eventually, it will start to deliver wood to you, and the mine will start to deliver stone to you. So you can get those things without having to go and forage for them all the time, and then it'll get you a smaller amount of things like crystal and ores. And after that, you kind of stop having to mine in general, but like, even if you do, you get to build up a better stash. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, but it should be, because trees are taking so long to grow and they won't. Oops. I need wood. Yeah, well, you know what's really funny about the farm is that for like so long, I didn't even notice the fact that the farm was a thing and like where it was. So I had paid for it and I was like, okay, cool. Now what? Like it never clicked where it was or to go look for it. And when I finally found it, it's like an area with a little fence around it. It's got trees in it. Like what else would it be? But for some reason, it didn't click to me that that was the farm that I had purchased. Like, it doesn't go over and show you. So I was just like, what is this? And then, yeah, once it started to send me items, I was like, okay, I get what this is. But it was kind of pathetic. I'm like, oh, this must be the farm. You know, that really expensive farm that I paid for? Yeah, it must be that. Like, I'm kind of dense, but I'm not usually that dense. I'm also confused why it doesn't want my mayonnaise. Why is the mayonnaise not an artisanal good? Goat milk. Yeah, why doesn't it count? Still waiting for apples. I don't even get any of that stuff. But whatever. It's getting dark. Oh wait, we should probably do some fishing in the lake too for autumn because we've only got a few more days left and I don't think we've done any. I say with my inventory full. It's gonna go well. Thank God I got a chub. I always get a chub. Yeah, I think my one garden pause save is like year 9 or something ridiculous. Yeah, see, now it's full. Just put it on the ground for now. I'm gonna go see if I can sell... Oh, there's no way off of here. I want to go see if I can sell this club. Yeah. But he won't take the hat. Lava katana. Wow. 25% crit power. That's cool. I don't know if we'll find one in there, but we should try. Because we're wearing the space boots. Because we're cool. Yeah, I guess we can't fish because our inventory is full. But it's full of forage, so maybe we'll get our foraging level up? I don't know. Okay, so we have to put all of our crafting materials back before I accidentally lose them somewhere. Put all our seeds back. Oh, nope, it doesn't go there. Sea jelly. Oh, we need... Oh, we got river. We need lake jelly. Wait, were we not fishing in the lake? I'm confused. Oh, we made our seeds successfully. Did you see that? Grapes, grapes, grapes. I want our foraging level up, so I'm going to sell the things that are forage. These are all things that we've made. Okay. And then we'll worry about winter when it comes, I guess. Look at that. Yay. Corn seeds and water or eggplant seeds. I mean, we're not going to plant them right now, but that's not the point. Starfruit seeds. 13 days. But I got to plant it in summer, and it's not summer right now. Oh, and I got to water. Oh, I totally forgot we didn't water. Oh, no. We had so much going on. But now we have a bunch of cows. I mean, it's very important to have cows. I'm guessing that the grass or the hay doesn't grow in winter either. So what, I gotta cut it before winter comes? Do they want to be out in the winter, or you gotta close the door too? So they don't go out and, you know, die. That would be horrible. Like, why would you put that in a game? It's hard to trust a developer that does stamina mechanics, though, so. Who knows what else they'll do? Of course they'll kill your cow. They put stamina mechanics in their game. It is a crime against humanity. Like, I was playing The Sims yesterday because I'm trying to see if it's patched well enough for me to play. Anyway, I was playing it yesterday and I realized that if you have the wild foxes trait, that the wild rabbits can get killed by the wild foxes, and you have to like develop a friendship with them so that they don't kill the wild rabbits. Like, who programmed that? And I thought, okay, well, I'll befriend the rabbits, and then I'll put a fence around my crops so that the foxes won't steal, and also so that the rabbits will be safe. So now they just fight off of my property where there's nothing I can do about it. And then occasionally I get a pop-up that says a rabbit that's known to your household has died. And that's just messed up. Also, it's been too late for me to water, and I don't know what all crops need watered. So this is excellent. These ones are okay. Oh, wait. I might have done it. It's really hard to see what needs harvested, too. Maybe there's a harvest notifier. Because, like, the only reason I realized that that corn needed to be harvested was because it didn't let me water it. That is not a good thing. All right, did I get everything? I genuinely can't tell. I'm just going to hope that the answer is... Oh, that was quick. Wait, I thought it took a while. And that's why I left. I guess it doesn't. And you get 2 seeds for each one of your things that's put in there. That's good. Foraging. 1100. But it didn't get our level up. Boo. Boo. But we're back up to $20,000, and that's important. Yeah, like, so this is... So if I take you and put you in the seed maker, I can get seeds from you? Do I use... If I use gold, do I get better seeds? Oh, that's so quick. Yes, you get more seeds if you use gold. Wow. Knowledge. Now we are going to have to fish in certain places. Yeah, see, that's less though this time. I wonder how much the RNG is. Still, it's more seeds than we had. Especially if you're getting them from crops that repeat their harvest. That's a good thing. Moo. Pet everybody. Are you stuck back there? Are they stuck back there? They were. Coon looks really happy today. Well, good. Yay. Pet. Oh, I want to go in here. So this has eggs in it. Cool. Let me take the eggs that are in there and put it in here. Yay. I'm learning. Train is passing through Stardew Valley. Okay. Oh. So I'm assuming I have to cut down all the hay before it becomes... Oh, she's doing the stable. Cool. I'm assuming I have to cut down all the hay before it becomes winter. Because then it'll probably stop growing. Wait. No, I saw another one. There's one right there. It's hiding. I wonder how much forage is around here. The answer is not enough. Not enough to get my foraging level up, that's for sure. There's one. I mean, the winter should bring new stuff, but also I don't expect much for the winter because it's winter. She won't be at her post. Is there forage up here? Also, the train didn't drop anything? I came right after it was done, so... whatever, I guess. But no, I want forage to get my forage level up. Or seeds, did they just stop dropping? Oh, there's one. Hazelnut. We have one more riverfish. Did I want to make bagel egg sandwiches for lunch? You should eat the beef stew or the chili or something because that stuff has been in there longer. We really don't want food to go bad. Largemouth bass. Oh, we already have that? Oh. It looked like something new. Now I don't know what we need. Or when it comes or whatever. So this is Leilani. Yeah. It's not her fault that Mike lost his job. So we're not blaming her anymore. But I do kind of not want to go to Build-A-Bear anymore. Bad stuff happens every time we go to Build-A-Bear. I wish the game like at least told you in your collection thing. Or like in the bundle thing. Bulletin board. I forgot we had money to spend on that. Because this one I'm assuming is the desert. But yeah, I don't know when the red snapper happens. Or these two, it just doesn't tell you. We don't have the catfish still. I have to yell through the house, but I'm not gonna. I'll figure it out. I didn't run the dishwasher, so the dishwasher's dirty. But yeah, I think I made too many leftovers, and originally I was going to freeze some of them, but I didn't. And oh, we have to break open these thingies too. Let's do that instead of fishing here. I made a whole turkey this weekend, which thankfully didn't go bad because it took so long to defrost. Because I was like, oh no, I forgot about the turkey and it's been defrosting in the other fridge for like for like a full week from Friday to Friday, and was like, oh no, there's no way it's still good. It was still good. It took so long to defrost, which is good because obviously, you know, don't want things to go bad in general, but not when we've just had a whole budget money crisis thing. So I was glad it didn't go bad, but now there's a whole turkey's worth of leftovers in there too. Is that new? Or is it just expensive? Deluxe speed grow. I mean, I'm not really mad about it. Yeah, that one's new. All right, fine. Go give it to the guy. I want to play like an evil playthrough where I just like do the Jojo Mart and get stuff because whatever. Every man for himself. Oh, a bear statue. All right, I'm definitely not mad about that. Bear statues are cool. In Big Bear, there was a lot of those, which makes sense. But there are a lot of the artists that use the logs and chainsaws and stuff, and it's very cool. But obviously, we were never the kind of people that could afford that kind of thing. So you only ever got to look at them instead of actually get one. I want a bear statue in my lawn. A chainsaw carved bear statue. If you're not carving a bear statue with a chainsaw, what are you doing with your life? Right, I don't like the noise this makes. I don't know if it's helping. This max distance thing. See, how come it's a river jelly? I thought this was a lake. Is it because there is no lake jelly and there's just an ocean one after that? Didn't mean to cast that way, but I did. Carp. I don't know where our new fishes are. And I feel like I'm gonna run out of time. I'm not getting anything new, so maybe we should try ocean. Oh. I was being lazy, but it made a fancy noise, so I like it. Watch, and now I'm out of inventory space. Why does this always happen? Because I warped here and now... Whatever. wasting my warp totem. I don't think so. Forage. I think all of these fish, huh? I mean, I know we'll have more time to fish in the winter, but then that's when the winter fish will be, so it's not the same. Oh, wait. Forest, mountains, beach. There. Now we can fish. Watch, this only counts as night fishing. I mean, it is night fishing, but we should catch all the things. Or it should at least tell you in the tooltips when the fish come out and what to look for, because how am I supposed to know? Ooh, a super cucumber. Has geodes on it, because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? It's a super cucumber. It knows best. Ooh. Wait, why do I need fishing row? I mean, I like new powers, but what makes that so special? Is it for the fishing ponds? I should buy a fishing pond next. 'Cause I think I know where I want to put it. Like if we put it down the side of the farm with fishing ponds. Ooh, albacore. If we put it down the side of the farm. Ooh. Oh, it did yield roe. These can be aged in a preserves jar to bring out more flavor. Cool. If we put it on the side of the farm, we can make like little seating areas next to the fishing ponds and maybe some trees that stay. And then the other side will be the part where we've planted our fruit trees, and then we'll put more of those. But also I don't know how we get, like maybe we get farm plots or we wait for the greenhouse. I'm not really sure. But if we put trees in there, then we'll be able to have fruit all the time. Especially if we're able to start in the spring, then by summer we'll have all the fruit. So we don't have to worry about not having fruit in the winter. I mean, I guess there's stuff to forage, so you could probably make jam and stuff out of that, but we probably should still prepare a little bit for the winter. And if we end up not needing it, then we can sell it then. I don't know. I'm not even gonna make it till winter today. mean, we will if I just sleep through stuff, but that's not as interesting, right? We have stuff to do. I used bait on getting glasses. That's dumb. Why would it do that? Yay, treasure. Ooh. What's this? Skeletal tail artifact. Cool. I mean, it sounds gross, but whatever. Mike, how's your first day going? Probably not listening to me. Probably watching TV. How dare you? I will say that the part of what I was talking about, like the working on series and stuff, it also does still imply playing video games as well as editing, because you have to film the series to be able to edit it. I did want to edit streams down too, which would be fun, but you know, it's not a huge deal. Maybe one day I'll be able to pay an editor. I don't know. Depends on if the channel really pops off. So far, no, but that's not the point. Stone. Ooh, gold. Nice. Okay, we gotta run back. Gotta run back. Run. We waited too long. Gotta run. Ooh. I just want to get that last level of forge, and then we can worry about combat. Because I feel like combat's definitely going to be a winter thing anyway, because of the whole we can't be farming during it. Cucumber. Super cucumber row. Oh, like each one gives you different row. I mean, that's cool and all, but I feel like that's just a way to make a lot of stacks of stuff. Right? Okay. Yes. Well, it was $10,000. I'm not mad about it. Oh. Dear Terrence, notice a chill in the air? It could be the approach of winter. It could be the tingle of a dark specter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Oh, okay. I gotta work on the farm, though. It kind of makes sense to use the last of your crops to make the seeds, too. Because, like, that's how it works in real life. Yay, bok choy. That's how it works in real life, is the end of the season is the time for seed making, and the time for like letting your crops get essentially overripe so that they'll make more seeds instead. Mike was telling me one of his games is like that. You have to plan a certain portion. A certain portion of your crops will be overextended to. Ooh. You look really happy. Good. certain portion of your crops will be allowed to overgrow so that you get to have them as seeds instead. Take this one, put it here, mix mayonnaise. And then cranberries. How much of that? We got 9. I guess maybe we should keep going until we get the right amount for each plot. I mean, we can always buy more. I don't know. So we do still need the money right now. And we have all winter to gather money and decide what we need. Oh. Nope. Cranberries, grapes. Okay, so eggplant and cranberries we can put in the thing. I want to make caviar because that looks fun. No. And does it make like sweet corn? I don't know. It should. It's not making like starred seeds. Maybe that's later. Maybe you gotta wait until it's an actual crop and then it'll decide if it's gonna be a star or not. I guess that makes sense. Let's put those in there. And then we'll sell the rest. Because otherwise I'm just going to stand here and make seeds right now, and I don't want to do that. Sell those. We have to go get those broken. Needed the carpenter to build... Oh, no, she's already building the stable, right? Oh, it is a stable. Chelsea. I like Chelsea. Come on, horse. Okay, so if our stable is built... If our stable is built, what else should we plan? Strawberry. Garlic seeds. Plant these in the spring. Puzzle table. Ooh, coffee bean. Well, I don't know that I need a puzzle table. Why is it saying I need a puzzle table? How do you know? I don't need a puzzle table. I need a coffee bean. I mean, we can't plant them until spring, but that's not the point. Oh, I can't do stuff from horseback? That's a bummer. Should be able to do everything from horseback. Including fighting. Please? Thank you. Oh. I mean, I guess we're supposed to be leveling combat, huh? I was just gonna keep avoiding it, but we are supposed to be leveling our skills. There, slime murder. No. Wait, no. I want to get this thing. Close. There? Yeah. I want to put the strawberry in our seed maker. Ooh. Copper. Okay. Oh, right. It keeps giving me wall baskets. It's kind of weird. How do I get into this part? Oh, like that. Okay, that's fair. Has this always been here and I just didn't notice? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm like that. But I do need this hardwood. My horse go. Now I see why there's a mod to make your horse follow you. So you don't forget where it is. Because I will. I also need more wood so that I can make different paths. So if I take this. Yeah. Put the seeds in there. And this one and that one. Yay, strawberry seed. Move, horse. Oh, wow. Cool. We have a seed maker, so we made strawberry seeds now. Can't plant them yet. but it keeps producing strawberries after that, and then we can plant more. I mean, they'll probably be sold in the store too, but what if we get the thingy soon? What if we get it in winter and then we can plant it ahead of time? You know? Because are we waiting just for the forage? No, we're waiting for other stuff too. We don't have a goat. Should we make another barn? Can we make another barn? I think we can. Hang on. Oh, wait, it's too late. Never mind. She's gonna like close and then I won't have time. I don't know how much wood I have, but probably enough. Maybe. It says we need a large goat milk. Wait, am I conflating two of them? No, I'm not. It's this one. Or wool. I guess we could also sell our cow if we're able to get a sheep. We can't get a sheep right now. I had to stretch. We can't get a sheep right now. So wait, what is the other thing that we've been working on then? One that we're actually close to, the crafts room. Bridge repair. I don't know where that goes, but I guess that's what we're close to getting done. That's less fun, but maybe it's less fun just because I don't know what's coming. Okay, be careful. Make sure he gets to sniff stuff. Oh. See, this stuff should have it so that I can actually, like, see that I can harvest things really well, too. The icons just need to be bigger or better. I don't know. Maybe it's just because everything's so blurry and it would be fine if it wasn't, but I don't know. It doesn't seem fine. Everything seems blurry. There's only like 2 more days of autumn left. I feel like we should skip through it just so we get to see it. It would have been fine, but our timing's off because I had to stop last stream early because I didn't feel well. Which is fair, but it threw off the plans. Oh, game, why? I don't know why it started to stutter like that all of a sudden. I haven't seen it do that when I was playing by myself. It's kind of concerning. I think I got everything watered. I really can't tell. I definitely should have put that mod in. Alright. Should we make that into seeds too? Yeah, probably. Okay, so we have to sell our fish. I'm gonna check real quick and see if there's anything else forage-wise. I think we were up here before, but no. We weren't up here before. That's the other problem with the days going by so fast is you have like absolutely no time to check. Or to remember, rather. There's just no time because I mean, my memory just does not write that fast, right? Like 15 minutes. Oh, what all did you do? I don't know. I have no idea. I wonder if some of the fish that we need is in the lake at night. That's the wrong direction. I don't know why you're trying to fish that way. Because we did the ocean at night and I didn't really get anything. Midnight carp. I don't think that's one of them though. It's just a new fish. Which cool, but I think we're looking for something else. Some sort of eel and a walleye? I mean, I would imagine that the eel is in the ocean. I don't actually know. Midnight carp. Yay, another one. Yeah, like if this were a video instead, I would just speed through this part. It's gotta get done. You gotta get the fishing done somehow. It's very important. Especially if we get cool seeds. I want to get cool seeds. Yeah. I think that's also a problem with it, like being so difficult. Is like it's important. You can't just not do it. You got to do all the skills. So like, why is it so hard? Why is it so inaccessible then? Can I bring my horse inside? Harp. Plum. Hazelnut. Chanterelle. I guess it doesn't want to come inside. Maybe it should. Lots of cool things you can get. I want all the things. Yay. Oh. Wait, I sold corn seeds? I didn't mean to do that. But okay. That's a hard whoops. Yeah, we have 2 days. I was hoping that our pumpkins would have grown by now, but I guess not. I'm looking forward to not dealing with the grapes anymore. Just saying. Oh. My inventory's full. Anything else actually go in here? No. We probably could have gotten 100 of the things. Oh well. That's weird. We probably could have gotten 100 of the eggplants from that quest, but like I said, I kind of don't care about the NPCs. At least not right now. Maybe next year. Maybe next year we'll care about the NPCs and we'll be like, oh yeah, let's romance everybody. Let's get everybody all loved up and friendshipped up and all that. I don't care. Not right now. I forgot to come in the cave for a little bit. So that goes in there. That goes in there. We'll put the broccolis in here because we can't buy the broccoli seeds. So we'll make sure that we have enough broccoli seeds. So can you use peach? No. Why? My question is why? Why can't I make a peach sapling? I want to. Blackberry, plum. Because that'd be cool, because then you don't have to make the stuff. Then you don't have to make the stuff. You can just... Wow, words are gone. Oh, you wouldn't have to buy the saplings. You can just make the saplings. That would be cool. But I guess you can't. It already thwarted my plan. It saw me coming and said no. Okay. The cranberries in there. And what we should do is we should go and crack open our geodes. See what we get. That'd be good. Worry about watering too. My cows. Oh, they're still babies? Ooh. Our chimkins grew up though. Yay. Means there's more eggs now. Brown eggs. They're not large. So we still can't bring them in. It's something. When did we pet? All three? Okay. I don't know what tree grows in what season. But I feel like all of these trees are taking a really long time. Anything else to dig up? No. So I can increase the size of your house and add a nursery. No. Coop. Barn. Big coop that comes with an incubator. Oh, 400 wood. We don't even have that. Big barn. Unlocks goats. Okay. But I can also upgrade from barn. Do I like... Oh, I get it. So 450 wood and 200 stone. So we need to find out where more wood is, because there's just not enough wood. We're probably carrying... Oh, I guess we're not. I was going to say, we're probably carrying all the wood we have, and it's just not enough. I guess we can cut all the stuff around here. We do have that bonus that gets us more wood from cutting down trees. So there's that, at least. We thought of that. But it's still like there's just not enough trees anywhere. Antiquity shirt. I like it. It's so hard to move around. Wait, what? Today's festival is being set up. It's a festival? Alright, fine. Oh, right, it's Halloween? I forgot. What if I just slept through it because I'm busy? You should be able to whistle for your horse. How much wood is this getting me? 200. We might have enough wood now, or soon. We can upgrade our barn and unlock goats. I don't know if we can afford goats, though. That might be a problem. Yeah, there's just none here. Gotta cut them all down. Tree murder. That guy is always staring into the sauna building. Like, just go in there or don't. I don't understand what you want. Like, I'm all for a creepy hermit. Don't get me wrong. Maybe have some decorum. I don't know. Horse go fast. Okay. We do have enough wood and enough stone. Okay. Build. Why does it like focus on the house when that's not even the barn? Because the barn is right here. I'll get started working on your barn upgrade first thing in the morning. Nice. Yay. So we'll have an upgraded barn in winter. Oh, I guess it'll be like day 2. Still. We have 300 wood. Hi, Stevie. I'm gonna put my bear statue. Can it fit here? Oh, no, it's big. Oh, it can. Yeah, that's where it goes. Eggs. I already put that out. I need to save it for something. Yay, resin. Oh, pine tar, sorry. Any more trees I can murder? Because now we're really behind again. We just spent a butt ton. Poor puppy dog. He's just a small boy. He doesn't know what's going on. He's just a little boy. Can't blame him for being cute. The festival isn't until 10. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I feel like my other shirt was spookier though, because it had a skull on it. This town is still a mess. I'm gonna be mad if it, like, at some point you can't clean up the town. These people are filthy. It's crazy I can't replant the forest. white dot shirt. I keep getting new shirts and clothing and stuff from chopping down trees, apparently. That's where they're all coming from. I'm not mad about it, I'm just confused. Who's hiding all these shirts and stuff in trees? Who keeps losing all their shirts and stuff in trees? Go get the hardwood one. I forgot my horse somewhere. I don't know where it went. Such a good dog. These hardwood things, it looks like they have wood in them. But then it doesn't. No. Sometimes it looked like they had wood. Maybe it's just telling me that it's giving me more than before. I'm not going to have time to get there. Oh, no. I should have waited outside. The clock goes too fast. I mean, it really goes too fast, like in general. Spooky. Jack-o'-lantern. Gravestone. Funky rug. Jack-o'-lantern recipe. I mean, that makes sense. I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Creepy. Fair. Don't get too close to the cage. No, you. One of my iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. Yeah, except you never sell me those, so... Is there no more pumpkin ale? I don't know. Haunted maze? What haunted maze? Ooh. I think I've already been this way. No, wait. The vapor from this cauldron is making my head spin. I can't seem to leave. Ooh. Mm-hmm. That's odd. It's just a dead end up ahead. Hmm. Wait, how could it be? There's no other way to go. I don't get it. Oh. Okay, I guess I do. Yay, golden pumpkin. Woo! I don't know what it does, but I got one. And that's the important part. Yes, I did go in the maze. Come to any event with free food. That's fair. It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkins. Such an interesting fruit. That's true. I haven't seen Maru in hours. I hope she's alright. I don't know who that is. I don't know anybody. You like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. Hi, sorry, mouthful of blackberries. I'm gonna go in the maze. I'm not scared. We had a productive fall? Yes. I'm too scared. It's not my fault. Which one is even the mayor? A strange man who lives in a tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone near while he was working. That's true. Nobody's responding to my talking now. Hello, Terrence. It's chilly, isn't it? Yes. Where's my food? Well, I got a golden pumpkin. I don't know what it does. It's valuable, but has no other purpose. Okay, well, there you go. Now I know what it does. Yeah. I like that the watering thing has a toggle because, you know, sometimes I don't have time. Any more forage? I want to level forage. No. Boo. Oh, that's why I left my horse. Meh. Hello, dogget. Still not leveled. Oh, the golden pumpkin was worth 2,500 gold. Cool. So we spent 10,000 gold today, but we made 10,000 gold. So it's good enough. Last day of fall. Let's go. Okay, so we'll play the last day of fall and we'll play 1 day of winter. Probably. And today we don't have water because everything's gonna die. Goodbye, crops. We loved you. No planting for a whole season. A whole 28 days of not doing farm stuff. Yay, sunflower seeds. Ooh, and broccoli. Hey, the pumpkins grew. Nice. I was hoping they would. But you just never know. All right. Oh. Well, you can't do that. Okay, hang on. I gotta put some stuff away. Hey, some of our trees are growing for me to be able to tap, but not all of them. So we'll have to remember to do the... What are these? Broccoli? We'll have to remember to do the broccoli because if we don't, then we're just not gonna have predictable broccoli seeds. And that's not as good. Outfit stuff goes in here. Those go in here. Okay, now we can harvest the rest of our crops. And yeah, we'll save some stuff, but we don't really have to worry about watering today. That won't do us any good. Pumpkins for whoever it was that needed pumpkins. I don't actually remember. Oops. Okay, broccoli. How much cranberry seeds do we have? That's probably enough. Plant like 14. Well, no, we probably need 24, huh? Okay, we'll keep some of that. We'll keep that pumpkin. Grapes. We have enough corn. So who is this person that needed a pumpkin? Carving pumpkins, Caroline. I don't know who that is. Caroline. Green-haired person. Okay. So I guess we look out for a green-haired person. Cows are still babies. I thought she was going to come upgrade the barn today. Oh, she is. Okay, never mind. She's doing her job. Sorry. I apologize. Okay, that's enough stuff to be working on during the winter. As well as anything we get, I'm assuming. horsey. She can't build us stuff today. I think we have enough space to go to the miner guy. Is that this way? No, it's the other way. Oops. Maybe there's forage over here. No. Boo. We need more forage. She wants to wear a sweater? Oh. Yeah, my niece is like that. She's like perpetually cold. Some people are just like that, I guess. But it could be a security thing. You know, I'll wear long sleeves basically as long as I possibly can, but I can't stand the heat, so it's not as long as someone that is perpetually cold can stand it. But it's definitely way more comforting. Oh. I wonder where green hair person is. Hmm. Well, give me something new. Is that new? Yeah, that's new. She fully dressed herself. Nice. Well, we're gonna have to make sure we have copper bars for our upgrading our tools that we haven't been able to do this whole time. Our winter tools. I'm sure that there's an achievement or something for having your tools fully upgraded. $100 pieces of bone. I don't know that. Man says I gotta catch some salmon. Job done. Smallmouth bass. Do, 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 do. Ten salmon. Okay. Oh wait, there was another artifact that we have. Remembered. It was that weird tail thing. Ooh. Holding on to it this whole time. It's so like clear that I didn't remember what it was. I need my own geode processor anvil so that I don't have to keep paying him to cheat me out of stuff. Not only is it gambling, but it's a racket. Don't know where green-haired person is. Also, I see why people mod the horse. It can't fit anywhere. Oh, there they are. Hey. Oh, the pumpkin. It's good. Abigail will be so happy when she sees this. Thanks, Terrence. You're welcome. Oh, oops. Whatever. There, I finished the quest. Oh. Rice? Oh wait, I can grow that, just not right now. Okay. Mushroom wallpaper. Dehydrator. Ooh, artichoke. Wait, I guess I sold that to him? I want to see if I can make seeds out of it. Now that I know that that's the thing I can do. $500 gold for that pumpkin. I'll take it. Gotta get a few more salmons. I wasn't pointing that way. So, does that mean I got, like, friendship with her? Because I gifted her a thing on accident, too? Giving gifts is a great way to win friends. Oh, cool. Cool. And I got money from the fact that that was the first time I'd done that. Ooh, tiger trap. Gives them friendship. Okay. The problem is I kind of don't care where somebody's underwear is. And, like, why is it my job to find them? As if I don't do enough for this town. Here's another one. So good to think the mic is working right now. Oh, I guess he's not. It's still lunchtime. Soon, TM. Yeah, we're gonna play like into 1 o'clock because I want to see winter. I don't want to wait until next time. Here's salmon. Ooh, new record. We'll have an upgraded barn so we could get a goat. Goats are cool. I don't know how we get a sheep. It didn't say anything about sheep. I care about sheep too. Or wait, are they not sheep and you get the stuff from the goats? That's fair. Mitsubishi. I don't know how many salmon that was. It seems like it's been a lot. Ooh. Oh, coal. 7. 8. No, that's a brain. Why does it say that it's gotten a bite, especially when I've got a thing that says auto bite and it's not doing it? Oh, there's more? Okay. Watch, now the salmon don't come out. Oh, for the coop too? Okay. Now I'm not catching any salmon and I'm gonna run out of time. I mean, I tried. It's not my fault. I can't control how fish work. Wow, I'm really not catching any salmon. Only a second upgrade for the shed. Okay. I don't know how much I care about the house because, like, I don't need a nursery. I guess, I mean, if it's making it bigger, that's kind of nice. But I do like being able to run inside and have my bed right there. I don't want to, like, a whole other room. Maybe I want it to stay tiny. I haven't caught a salmon since it went 6 o'clock. Now I'm concerned. For saying there's a surplus of fish, it's not. That's a lie. We were very experienced in fishing, but 3 gives you a cellar. Oh. Is there bonuses for making wine down there instead? I want a cellar, but I just have a basement. That makes sense. Like, even The Sims does that if you make it underground. I feel like I'm not going to finish this quest because there's no salmon. Surplus my ass. I'm mad about it. Well, I like treasure chests. But I don't understand why I keep only getting algae. Gross. Maybe they only come out at certain times of day and now it's too late and that's not my fault. How am I supposed to know that? I will say that one of the things that I don't like about Dinkum is if you can't complete the NPC's quest during the day when they want it, like you get a negative friendship thing, which is kind of janked because that's not how friendship works. Like in real life, it's just kind of like, hey man, I tried to do that thing and I wasn't able to do it or I didn't get a chance or whatever. Oh, that's fine. Like, why are your friends being jerks? People that are jerks to you aren't your friend. They teach you that in kindergarten. All right, so I guess we'll just put our fish in here. Because we're not going to make it. I want to see if we can make the artichoke into a... I'm going to bed, I promise. Look. And winter. Winter! No foraging? Really? Because I sold to the guy instead? That's bull. I don't know. Yay, winter! Boom. Oh, nice. It did work. Now we have 3 artichoke seeds. You never made it to winter? Oh, wow. So I guess these guys don't go outside? Oh, do they not go outside at all? Okay. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll see you next time. I think I heard that tree. Hi, cows. Moo. Got milk. Yay, milk. I don't think we can, like, make the cheese maker yet, though. Hardwood. And we might have 10 hardwood by now. Trees are growing. Okay, so we can take our copper bars and bring them over to upgrade our farming stuff. And then we have to look for forage things. Aged albacore roe. Can we pickle eggs? No. Really? Alright, fine. Whatever, game. cranberries. Nope. See what else we could find. Okay. We need oh no, she's still upgrading, isn't she? Okay. Can I put this up in our house? Nice. Very cute. Love it. Do we have 5 copper bars? Yes, barely. We're gonna have to work in the mines. Come on, horse. Oh, what the hell? Why is there a monster in town? Monsters aren't supposed to be in town. Monsters are supposed to stay in the mines. Are they overrun? I mean, that's fair. A winter mystery. You encountered a suspicious-looking figure by the bus stop. When it saw you, it fled towards the town. Could there be a clue to its whereabouts? Find the shadowy figure. I would bet that it's hiding in the doghouse, but that's just me. Also, yeah, I see why people mod the horse, because why is the horse so fat? It needs to be able to fit in single tiles. It's not my fault it can't fit in single tiles. Ooh. 5 iridium bars. Copper hoe. Man, we can't get iridium from him. That's bull. We have to go. Maybe if we get our combat up. And start killing some of these spooks. Spooky spookies. Spooky, scary skeletons. Ow. Monster boys. It did say we can transmute stuff, but I don't think that counts for iridium. That would be cool though. But we're gonna need to find wherever it lives, because if we're gonna make sprinklers. Need to try and work on it soon. And we need to work on our combat instead of avoiding it so that we can get our level up. And then we can get all 5 levels of things. No, all 10 levels of things. Maybe there's stuff in the Omni Geodes. Mm-hmm. There's only one spooky boy in here. Spooky boys, hello. I'm here to work on my combat. I mean, if it were me, I probably wouldn't come out if somebody's like, yeah, I want to work on my combat. I need to work on my fighting skill. Yeah, no. Huh. I guess it really is keeping the mine population down. Probably once you earn enough money, it's not a big deal to be buying things. We have businesses to upgrade, buildings to upgrade, so we need our money. And there's no... I didn't see any forage today either. Maybe it's not the first day of winter. Maybe it's another day. I was excited because then we get to finish the bundle. I guess not. Fix the bus stop is what it said. Go to a different area when the bus stop is finished. That still count as combat. Combat. Yeah. I mean, we need gold too. Because we'll have to upgrade all of our tools in this meantime. This meantime of winter. The winter of our discontent. This level is shaped like a star. I didn't notice that before. Maybe there's iridium in some of these geodes that we're getting. I don't know where it comes from. I've never really seen it. I have one iridium bar and it was kind of like that. I want to see it, but... Oh, more bats. I'm trying to think of the levels that had like a ridiculous amount of combat aside from those stupid little flies. I'd rather not have it just be the flies. Because that's more... Like it's... I guess it's not quite low level, but... I feel like it wouldn't give us enough EXP. And we've been doing so good. But I want good EXP. One bat doesn't help us. I want those creepy guys. Like maybe they escaped now and it's too late. I don't know. That's why he was hanging out in town. Maybe somebody's harboring a fugitive. That's why he was around. Like, he made friends with one of the villagers, and I don't pay attention to the villagers enough, so I don't know. I don't know. I like a lot of times it's not just because they're NPCs. I do like NPCs, but like if they're not fun, like everybody here is blurry. I'm not starting a relationship with 3 pixels, right? I'm not having a family with 3 pixels. I mean, that's not being charitable. There's at least 12 pixels, but still, it's not the same as me playing Fable and still to this day, 20 something years later, missing my husband from Fable 2. His name was Gareth, and I liked him. He was nice. And the game bugged out and stole him from me, and I am still mad about it. 20 years later. Please? Thank you. And the worst part is he was one of the, like, the NPCs there are pretty random, so, like, I can never get him back. Like, I played it again for stream once, and you still can't get him back. So, like, that spooky guy in town, would he see me murdering them? Can they all feel each other's pain of me being violent towards other spooky guys? That would be sad, but also kind of like, I mean, maybe you should have stayed in the mines then? I don't know. Is it really my fault? You're not in the mines. But I also just came in here to get my combat level up, so I don't know. I haven't gotten any iridium. I don't know what level it comes on, but I haven't gotten any. Oh, there's a lot of combat in here. Bring it. Bring it. All the combat guys. I like it when you knock them outside the map. Oh, a bomb. Let's see, can I put it over here? Oh, what? Yay! Need this. And this. I can port home, but I want to get all the things. All right. Well, that was our first day of winter. We did okay. Didn't find any of the new forage, so that's a bit of a bummer. But at least I got to see what it was like. And we played 4 hours and 12 minutes, so that's fun too. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you so much for being here. Please remember you are valuable and you matter. And I will see you in the next episode. Goodbye, everybody.